Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboards 32. Let me give you guys a rundown of my situation. Zim, hello dude. Not sure what you said, didn't see it before you retracted, but hello. So, we are almost 3 days left, and I know I said I'll do a clean out at the end of the season. Yeah, I have my missus and 2 kids playing. Hello, Stacey, Dawson, and Flynn. Welcome to the stream, guys. So this is what I've collected so far. I'm going to do a clean out soon. I've still got a little bit of gold left to do on there, but I want to get going on my seasonal score. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill these mats up to 100%. Then clean out the 2 sets, leaving the 2 in the middle, of course. Then we're going to clean out the actual gold itself. Oh, I got a gold nugget at some point. Didn't even realise. Let's get rid of that. 7 ounces. Hey, Bucks, how you doing, dude? Zim, you'll be happy to know that Ram will be with me tomorrow. And I am back on 2 monitors again. I'm so grateful that was short-lived. That was a lot more difficult to manage streaming with only the 1 monitor to keep track of everything. Right. So I'm not gonna dig the way I usually dig right now. As you can see, normally I would just go ahead. Why is that being repaired? Normally I'd go ahead at this point and just dig with the excavator there, but I'll need to get a new Frank down in here. So I'm just gonna front end load it. Just for the moment. Nice one, mate. Did you get yourself again? Not yet, no. I actually hadn't gone out. The time for the delivery of the adapter kept changing. And by the time it actually got here, I couldn't be bothered. But I will get some. Not to worry. But I am going to be... I bought 2 sticks in the end. The same types, obviously, that I've already got. So I'm going to be up to 32 gig when it turns up. So really appreciate that, Dono. Thank you very much for that. At least now I know that if anything ever goes wrong with one of my sticks, I'm good. You know, I've got some backup, things like that. So once I've done this clean out, I'm going to... This is going to be a little weird way I'm going to do this. I'm going to return my shaker deck and my conveyor belt hopper. Then I'm going to buy replacements and put them back into the plant. Then I'm going to do this a little bit more. I'm going to also sell and replace my Frankensteins. My rented Frankensteins. Then I'm going to fill all bases. I'm going to fill up my shaker deck. I'm going to fill up my hopper. And I'm going to fill up the Frankensteins. Once they're full, I'm not going to wash the gold. I'm just going to fill them up. Once they're full, I'm going to send them to storage. Then I will commence with replacing the rest of my rented gear and actually buying them. What that means is, when I start my seasonal, I'll actually have preloaded bases adding straight off the bat. You know, helping straight away. Once I've purchased all my replaced all my rented stuff with purchased stuff, I'm also then going to reset the map. I want to start this is why I'm doing my clean out now. I want to get a move on with the seasonal one, and I want to start off with a fresh beginning on a map. That way, I'm wasting as little time as possible on the seasonal goal. I hope that makes sense to everyone. Oh, and I've updated my sub list. As you can see, my sub goal. We only have 12% to go, guys. That's freaking awesome. In 59 subs time, I can start doing memberships and super chat. Of course, once that goal reaches 100%, the next goal for it will knock it down by 50%. It will be at 500 out of 1,000 subs. I've already got the watch time needed for everything. What I need is the subs. So once I get to 1,000 subs, that will also unlock monetization. It's been a long time since I've been able to monetize videos. I used to be able to on my old channel. Then they introduced the requirements, and I was kicked out of earning money. It was really annoying. I don't think it sells the dirt in machinery that's in storage. Nuke. And I could be wrong. But if I'm not, then I've got all this preloaded stuff ready to go. If I am, you know, I just gain some extra, a little bit extra, but it's not going to be part of my seasonal, so, and I'll have the money I already, so it won't really matter about the loss. Oh, have you guys seen what's happened with the update? The patch. Exactly. I don't know about equipment that's out on claim, but I'm pretty sure equipment that's in storage doesn't get touched. You haven't seen it? Okay, let me show you. So, before, you couldn't buy the machines, right? The mini machines. They fixed the sound, apparently. I haven't tested it. You know, you can now adjust the sound, basically. They've added in these signs here. Now, this part here, I think is going to be for the DLC later in the year. The bit behind this fence here, because they've done this. So that part there, I reckon is going to be for the next DLC to come. You was hoping they would fix the electronic sound, but just added a way to turn the sounds off. I haven't actually... Well, I haven't got the machinery, so... No, it looks like... it's going to be part of the machine's volume. I'll fix my playlist, by the way. I've got my playlist running now, so... I took out the slow songs, and there's not going to be a gap in between the music. They're nothing, Fanfus. 0. Which means, technically, I've got to try this. That one is worth 15 grand when selling. Now, obviously, they're going to fix this before the next leaderboard, but just on the off chance they don't, which is highly unlikely, but let's just send it to old Arnold. That'll do. Oh no, it wasn't this one. It was the loader. Sorry, I picked the wrong machine. But that's fine. This is worth something, so it would prove whether or not we get money out of it. I hate that coming out the front of the thing. Okay, no. So you don't make any money out of it then. Right, so those mats are halfway full. Once they're full, we'll clean out the wash plant. And then we'll clean out the gold. Like I said, I know this isn't my usual way of digging, but whenever I do a full clean out, apart from the 2 sets of mats that are on the inside, I clean everything out, and I would rather do this than remove the grills. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in. Keeping an eye on the stream as usual on my phone. Now that I've got my stream stuff up on my second monitor again. I just need to make sure it doesn't die on me. There we go. We'll take a look at the leaderboard just before I start washing gold. Oh, I'm going to have to buy replace my loader, excavate. I'm going to have to replace all my vehicles before I do my Frankensteins. I'm going to want my vehicles in the right order, so that if I have to fast travel to the plant for any reason, the first thing I travel to is the Frankenstein right outside the plant. So before I get the Frankensteins, I'll need to replace, my bulldozer, my Cougar. Yes, I'm getting a new Cougar, one that will cost me less money in the long run. I hate paying for my Cougars. I hate renting my Cougars. my excavator and my dump truck as well. Then my dump truck will stop becoming my light source, and will stay up by the wash plant, so that I can just, when I'm down at the wash plant, I just hop into my dump truck and I can fast travel straight. If I do it right, if I fast travel vehicles in one direction, it will take me to the Cougar. If I fast travel the other direction, it will take me to the excavator. That wasn't too bad, dude. Was that square that you showed us the most expensive one? I mean, there was a lot to it, I'll give you that. About 3k on average. This is, I don't know how old Zim's kids are, but they're watching as well, and this is where they start asking him, "What's a cougar?" Had so much gold you had to put on your shades. Basically a 3k day. That wasn't too bad. Not my best, but a long way from my worst. Yeah, it's a long, deep claim. I was watching on my God video, I still show as Nuke Eastwood on his leaderboard. I wasn't going to look till I did the clean out. Oh, 29th. What do I need to get on the board on this one? Just out of curiosity. 27,000 ounces. And for here, what's that, 13? Can't be long now. Oh, there we go. Actually, I'm going to want to hop into this one because I don't want any extra going into that particular shaker deck. And everything is 100% perfect. Right, let's go stop the water. Yeah, people are putting crazy hours and time into this leaderboard. You're already set down the 7th. Well, I haven't really been going as hard as I usually do. Right. So I did get more buckets because I ran out. Easy place to remember where it is. There we go, that's better. Just turned down my mouse to 10,000 so I'm not whipping around a bit too fast. You're going to focus on your seasonal. Can't be bothered putting in 8 hours a day. No, I get that, dude. I get that. You never know, Bucks. If you aim for a seasonal as well, you always have a chance. Seems like a lot of people hold buckets, then do a big cleanup. Makes it hard to know if you're keeping pace. Well, that's the whole point. It's strategy, isn't it? It's why I changed things up a little bit this season. Oh, it's so nice not to be sliding down. That would help, actually. I forgot I need to be down there. Or up there for that top mat. Oh, come on. Where'd that go? Right. Apart from that one mat, which this will replace. That all got sorted. Use this partial bucket here. Then we'll do the same with the jig buckets as well. Which is why I'm only doing one of these at a time instead of hopping over to the other. I don't know why I did it that way. Oh my god, come on. I seem to be a little shaky today for some reason. No, I think we can have the music up a little bit more, don't you? Where is my media player? There it is. Might get loud for a second, guys. Apologies. Not that high. There. 5. Right, there we go. Time for the clean out. You seen Split in 2 start the last week of a leaderboard and end up in first place. Yeah, I've seen that too. Leaderboard season 30. I started 2 weeks late and got a top 10 position. It was close, but I just got it in both. Yeah, I'll keep that. Actually, no, I don't want those headlights on me. It's a bit too bright in here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swing round. I want someone to put empty buckets. I'm going to keep most of these. Save me having to rebuy them. But for light purposes, I'm going to sleep a few hours. I'm starting to think maybe I should have done it up in the shack. Easier to place the buckets down. Up in the equipment shed. That would be funny as hell, seeing those two together. Like, seeing them compete. Right, is that all of them? Nope. 2 more. Right, let's get a big old screenshot, shall we? Give me some height. Oh my god. I'm a ninja. I should not have these problems. Yeah, she pimps him out at the weekends for private streams, gaming sessions, stuff like that. Right, place your bets now, guys. I tried getting him last season, I think it was, to just jump in the final week. You know, can I do it in 1 week kind of a thing. But Out of All gets all the views on this channel, so... Right, yeah. So what do you guys think? Well, actually, let's do a quick save now. And a quick load to fix my FPS. It's not as bad as it was, but I still get the memory leak. Should go turn on that machine again. And look, all my franks reset their position. I hate that so much. 420 ounces. How many hours is this in buckets? I have no idea. However many in-game days I was last... No, I started this at 10 days till autumn, didn't I? So this is 7 days. $18k ounce, 44k. Alright, let's take a look. So, leaderboard, I am currently 27 on seasonal and 29 on max. And you reckon 40k? Well, we're approaching the first 1,000. I swear to God, if this is only like 15k, I'm going to be so annoyed. See, this makes it more fun for you guys, doesn't it? The speculation. At least I hope so. Hello, OG. I know, right? This is what, right, so when I got my the graphics card I just replaced, when I first got that, I went from an average of 30 FPS, sometimes not even that, up to a constant 60. Then the memory leak issues kicked in and it started degrading and so on and so forth. Yeah, that was nuts when I got that 5k bucket. Or clean out, wasn't it? It wasn't a bucket, it was just a clean out. What was it? I can't even recall now. Am I at 3k? Yeah, right. I'm outputting my dirt into my shaker, Fanfus. But if you've got workers on your hopper and your bucket line, plug them in. I don't know if you have to have them running, but you have to have them attached to the spot for the efficiency bonus. I just have them running just to be safe. As far as I'm aware, they need to be equipped. Like, to the spot. I could be wrong. But they just get... But even if they don't have to be on the actual spot, I just find they... If they're not where you expect them to be, they're just going to get in the way. What am I at? 5k? It looks like it might actually be like just a 15k clean out or something stupid. That will just be my luck. I know it's weird when I pivot round in the longest direction like that. I'm just kind of resetting my mouse position so my wrist doesn't go too much further. I'm in only 10k. DPS right now. Oh my god, just get in there. I haven't bitten my nails for years. I managed to kick that habit back in my teens. Probably why I started smoking. No, I'm joking. Might be why I drink so much coffee though. How much do I drink a day? I don't know really. I think I'm on my 5th cup today, but the cup I use is a pint. Well, it's actually a Guinness pint stein, but it's tempered glass, so I just use that. Fine, sit there. Deal with you later. You need to cut back on alcohol. It's affecting your back. I have to be careful when it comes to drinking alcohol. Not addiction or anything like that. It's too easy to rely on alcohol to get to sleep. I sleep really deep. I don't get hangovers. I sleep really deeply on alcohol and wake up feeling refreshed. So I go to great pains to make sure that I don't resort to it on a regular basis for sleep, for obvious reasons. That might be true, Nuke. My back can hurt whenever I've been holding on to needing to go to the toilet for too long. That's why I won't hold it super long when I'm on stream. Like, right, I've got to go to the toilet. You know, that's why I do that. I don't. If I hold it too long, it will start affecting my back pain. In case anyone ever wonders why I go so often go in midstream. What are we at? 11,000. I think we'll push past the 15. I'm not sure if we'll make 20 though. Oh. Like, I took a tiny little step, but because of the autosave. You reckon 18k? So is this more enjoyable for you guys, watching me do it like this, than in smaller bites? Like I usually do. A friend of mine worked in HVAC repair. Hold on. And he said he was pissing a blah. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to just read that one out loud because not everyone's got obviously strong stomach and things like that. Every time I'm cleaning out, it saves constantly stuttering me. It is annoying. But I've got it. It's where it auto saves every in-game hour. That's all it is. You like it. You're new here, but you like it. Because usually, whenever anything swaps out, I'm straight up at the plant, cleaning the mats, pouring the buckets into the wave tables, and then back to digging. So, you know, tiny little bite-sized bites, so to speak. But this has more anticipation to it. And also, I find, like, it's also going to show you guys if I've had a good 10 days or a bad 10 days. This wasn't exactly 10 days, this was 7, but I want to get a move on the seasonal total. So I'm doing it a couple of days early. But you're going to be able to see from the number of buckets, like, how good or bad my last 10 days were, so to speak. Well, there's the 15k. Talk about putting the wave tables through their paces. This is like a Parker Weekly. This is what Chris Dumont has to do. Except he's got better wave tables. Nearly 17,000. I swear to God, if I'm hovering like this, waiting for a percentage to drop, and then someone makes me jump, like by subscribing or anything, and I put it in, that's the way to sabotage my cleanup totals, guys. Oh, my hand's itching. One on my mouse. What are we at? 17,000. Just had a massive record clean out, like 500 ounces. Oh, Tony Beats just did. Sorry. Wait. The new season's not out yet. That's not out until October. And was it from one plant or multiple? But there's the 18. The predicted 18. Today's been a weird day, guys. We're mid-spring. We've had warm, bright sunshine over here. Just in today, this is. We've had rain, like massive cloud burst, and at one point we also had hail. Talk about April showers and a half. I don't watch the shorts, I just watch the show. You know, I hate it. As a content creator, I think it's stupid that people are allowed to take a clip of a movie, give it a different title, and then play it as a short, you know? Same weather you got there in Washington. Are we at 19k? We might make the 20 then. We're going to make the 20 rather. I know. I mean, I knew he was gone anyway. I'd heard the news last year. That was like 0.5%. I lost, it's fine. There we go, the final bucket. See how much of this we can keep. No, no, it wasn't Freddie Dodge, Fanfuss. We're talking about Dustin's dad from Whitewater. He had brain cancer. $21,106 ounces. Oh no! Oh, it's still at 5k difference, but still. Oh, what a leap. That was from what, 29th? And I'm now 7th in seasonal with 7k gap. Boom, baby. Do you guys reckon I should put YT back on my name? E for effort. I mean, that was just 7 days. I don't know if that's good or bad on this claim, on this starter claim. You're on your permanent seasonal, so I cannot spend more hours than necessary. Exactly. This is why I'm going to be preloading, replacing and preloading some of my equipment, then putting it in storage, ready for the next year. Like my shaker deck, my belt hopper, and my Franks. That'll do. You got 2 mechanics. Oh, stuff breaks within a week, you mean? I got, I think, 3 or 4 mechanics so far. I'll have more, but by the end of this in-game year. Also, before the next actual season starts, Tony Beats will be my overseer. He would have finished leveling up. We should have done the break the car hood again. I don't want the car to explode and my buckets go everywhere though. Just leave my wash plant out? For what? I don't know about, like, OG. On Xbox, I believe there's still a lot broken. But right now, this game on PC is 80% off, I think, if I remember what I saw earlier. Let me take a quick look. Double check that for you. So this is in pounds, obviously. I don't know why it's not showing me these prices. But the game itself is only £3.09 right now. Frankenstein Machinery, the Collector's Edition. So there's a lot of discounts going on right now. I mean, you can get it. I think the devs are going to be good at trying to catch up. So these devs are trying to do a lot for the game. So if ever there was a time to believe that it's going to get better, it would be now. Well, I've removed all the slow tracks found for us, and I'm playing this off of Windows Media Player now, so that there's no gap in between them. Oh yeah, I mean I've got over I've got nearly 4,000. I've got 3,821 hours in the game. Out of morbid curiosity, at a loss. Okay, that's going to take a while even there as well, but 500k per 1,000 ounces. So that would be 9 million if I was doing it with a 60% loss. So that means I'm going to get over 18 mil here. I should be averaging 400 ounces per bar. $400,000 dollars per bar, sorry. Normally I would do this off camera, guys, and I'm sorry that you're having to watch it, but I'm going to need the money to do what I need to do. It's fine. What, you're curious as to how much money I get out of it? Like I said, each one of these should net me about 400 grand with the current gold prices. That song gives you 20% dig speed. Last season, OG, I almost broke my pickup truck by putting all these gold bars on it. It was like the final clean out of the season. Oh, they've changed it. It's upside down, but they've changed it. Gold mining sim. I wonder what it says on the boxes now. Can we even see? Yeah, they changed it on there as well. That must have been part of today's update. Yeah, they're probably in a hurry. It's like, oh crap, people notice, we missed something. How are people not going to notice when they're looking at their huge pile of gold? Oh, we've only done 5,000 so far. Yeah, like in this orientation. So the ounces that way, stamped in the way they are, but then G, M, and then S like that. Was it? What would it be on? It still says Gold Rush. We'll just put the Cougar. Like, I'm going to be buying my Cougar. I'm fed up with renting her. A man should not pay rent on a daily basis a Cougar. No. If you get a cougar, you need to go all in. Cougar. I don't see how, unless he hasn't updated. You don't need to, OG. As long as they're in the world anywhere, they're available to sell at the bank. Yeah, pros just toss it on the ground. The pros just slowly make themselves a little throne to sit on whilst they continue to smelt. That's not nearly cold enough. I suppose actually, as it's newly freshly smelted, it would be a little warm, wouldn't it? You can see the gold bars affecting the FPS there, where they're all just rubbing up against each other. Sir, you forgot your gold bars. I said I want to make a deposit. But sir, I pay you a fee, you go get them, yeah? I'll give you my magnetite. Get the bank the magnetite to go pick up the gold for you. Can you imagine if they did that? Like, you had to have a set amount of magnetite per bar. Rather than transport them, the bank would just come and get them for you. Almost halfway there. Well, it could make us smelt the gold with a blowtorch. What if they introduced a new type of worker, like to act as an apprentice for the blacksmith, but only once you'd upgraded your blacksmith to max capacity? Give like an extra, I don't know, 10% bonus to all the upgrade stats. Could you imagine if I hadn't if I'd upgraded everything right now except for my time? Or if I hadn't had any upgrades at all, like if they disabled the blacksmith. What would you do if they disabled the blacksmith for a whole season? For a whole leaderboard? Would you be smelting those bars? Or would you be selling at a loss? Me? I would probably sell at a loss and collect and sell the magnetite. I don't know, I was just spitballing there, Nuke. Just having an apprentice to help do things a little faster so all your unlockable stats for the blacksmith get increased or something. Yeah, if they disabled upgrades for the blacksmith, once I got to the point of being okay for money, I would probably just sell the gold at a loss, but also I'll be collecting and selling the magnetite too. God, that would be a... No one would want to play that season, would they? Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't realise, dude. It's a bit difficult without inflection. Sometimes you can't always understand it being humour. You wouldn't play? Well, I think it would be a nice extra challenge. I mean, you'd still make the gold on the leaderboard. It would just be money that's harder. Up until a point. Hell, you'll probably reach a point where you won't even need to sell the magnetite. Just sell the gold for a loss and you'll be fine. I don't even want to look down anymore.
I'll do anything for the
Christ.
right price, dude!
Boring blacksmith.
Fan first, thank you for the $5 dono, dude. I'm just thankful I wasn't hands on mouse. I'm using my gamepad right now. But dude, you got me at a point. You got me on a... My guard wasn't up, you know. But I've gotten really good at not swearing. Oh my god. I think you have like $47 million. Was going to stop smelting to save more time. Because at this point it's a waste of time to smelt. Yeah, the notification always makes me jump. Always. And the subscriber one does as well. That penguin and the quote comes from a game called, if I can pronounce this correctly, Deshgaya. I used to have it back on the PS3 and I've got it on Steam. I really should do a play on it at some point. Have I got it installed? I do. Look, there's the penguin there. Yes, I'm sad to say that actually happens in game. Oh, it's back on PS1. Oh no, that's the PC, original PC version. Okay. Why do people have to go ahead and do stuff like that? I mean, what the hell? Dude! Don't worry, it doesn't. It's not all in Japanese. It's translated. Anyway. I'll catch you later, Fanfus. Almost there, guys. We're 3/4 of the way done. Maybe end of season. Because I still haven't been able to fix Landlord Super. I still got the broken files. And I'm still going to keep trying. But maybe end of season, in between season. We'll have 2 out of wars days. We'll have the middle still being Graveyard Keeper. And we'll do this Gaia, or this, however it's pronounced. Like in between. Like on the last 2 days. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do with this Out of War yet. And I'm going to have to wait as well. I'm not going to start until the update comes out. Now the update has been estimated now, instead of the 1st that they were estimating, give or take, it's now the 15th, give or take. But it's going to be a huge update. They've changed the way the dirt works. They're introducing multiplayer, the trucking update, and next-gen vehicles. So this game, no. This game is never going to be multiplayer OG. Of next month, yeah. They posted it today. I have added as well 2 new channels to my Discord. The next time there is an update for either Out of Ore or Gold Rush, that update will be posted in my Discord on the appropriate channel in there. But you won't see any now. It'll be any updates from this point on. I know, it's stupid. People think, because this is society has become instant gratification. And people think now that because they want something, they should be able to get it. That's not how the world works. And people having tantrums because this game's not going to be multiplayer, they just need to grow up. Maybe not even 5 more bars. 4 or 5. I can't be bothered to work it out exactly. Well, actually, no, because of the 20 ounces... I know that'd be 100 though. I don't know then. Yeah, I can't be bothered to work it out. When's that been a thing? Look at my gold total, right? 1,266 ounces, 0.180. Well, what's wrong with saying 0.18? Like it's always been. Look, it says it there. And I still think they need to add in the commas in the money to help every 3 digits like it's supposed to be. It'll make life easier when looking at your total, how much cash you got. One more bar left. Finally. But even at 0, it's got 3 digits on the end. Are you ready? That's a nice pile of gold. Gold prices are at an all-time high right now. So they are going to be over 400k per bar. And we have 1.82 mil. 2.83. It's a nice increase. Right, now to actually start doing things that need to be done. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I do it with controller, because you've got to click each individual bar and then tell it to sell, don't you? Oh yeah, there was something in the update I forgot about. I wanted to say to you guys, I'll talk to you guys about. Hidden DLC parts. Oh. No, wait, was that it? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that... When I first read that, I read that as they've added like an Easter egg. They've hidden things for people to find. No, I get it now. They've hidden DLC machines for those who can't buy them. Never mind, I'm being stupid. That's weird. When I was in the machine, it looks like it's at an angle. Like when I break my franks. I think it's lower at the front. Maybe not. I don't know then. Great marketing strategy. Oh, I've lodged it into my tracks. I wonder if they fixed my infinite fuel thing. Nope. None of these are going to get used again, so I'm just getting rid of them to make space to spawn in the wash plant stuff that's going to get sold or returned. Because it's easier to just spawn the machine parts over here and then push onto the sell point. For the wash plant items. So now what I'm doing, like I said, I'm gonna sell my hopper and my shaker, and then rebuy them, and then re-equip them into my plant setup. Then I'm gonna sell all my rented machines that you can drive. Rebuy them all. Then I'm going to fill up my Frankensteins, my hopper, and my shaker deck. Preload them. Ready for when the next season starts. For my seasonal total. Just to help give it a little bit of a boost. Then I'm going to send them back into storage. So it doesn't... I don't sell the gold that's in them. Then... replace all the rest of my rented stuff. Then reset the claim. Actually, yeah, I suppose when I reset the claim, my plant stuff goes there anyway. So I don't need to worry about sending it back to storage. It will send it to storage for me. Once I've reset the claim, I'll do my prep work. Set up all my plant except for the items that have gold bearing dirt in them. And then skip to the end of the season. First day of second season. Obviously, you can't really dig. Unless you rip. And I don't know if I can be bothered to rip. So I will just use that day to set up my plant. And then... yeah, kick off the new seasonal total. I mean, I haven't got a lot to reach to push past it. Can I glitch it today? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Not quite the way I usually do it, but... alright, let's do it this way instead. Ah, thank you, autosave. Really appreciate that. At least I assume it was. I only saw my FPS counter skit out. Go nuts. These things do not like being driven backwards. Ever. Oh, come on. You know, I'll take it. Wrong direction. I've got it set up backwards here. Got to reverse it in. Nighthawk. It's a lot of effort I'm going through to do all this, but it means less. It means a better guarantee. It means a much better chance at the seasonal. It's if I can't catch up with the max. So, let's transport over the excavator. Make sure that spawns in. Machine store. That's worth 1.139 mil. Let's see what it says at the shop. That Parker dude is doing pretty good, this leaderboard. I wonder if that's maybe Classy Games or some sleazy dude with a new name. I swear I saw some sleazy dude somewhere. And let me double check something, but I think Classy Games is in my friends list. Maybe not. And I've got no Parker either, so maybe he isn't then. I thought he was. Maybe it's just someone who saw the right video. 1.139, same price. The rest I'll wait until the end of the season before I get them, except for that. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do. Turn off all engines. In fact, I think that is all engines turned off. Just got the right, just want to make sure I got that right. Squeak is on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if someone's showing the meta strat, then sometimes that's all they need. I think that's my worst yardage with actual machines I've ever had. I need to get rid of... If I get rid of all my vehicles, except for the excavator and the dump truck, which I'm going to need for the moment. Yeah, he said he started with a new name. Not which name though, but we can 1 + 1 = that, yeah. Why did he start with a new name? Oh, is he one of the ones that got banned? Hey, Drews. I can't remember the names of the ones that got banned. I wasn't accusing you. I was just asking. Why'd you start with a new... Why'd you have to get a new account? Oh, okay, he was one of the ones that got banned. You're not safe scrubbing this time though, no? Oh. Oh, you can't say scrub anymore. Oh, okay. You can still do it for the workers, though. That's fine, Zim. Go do real life stuff. Go be an adult. I get it. Alright, anything else? Nope, just my wash plant stuff. And obviously the excavator and dump truck. Well, it's in the past now, so, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Tim. How you doing, dude? Well, no, because it's money you've actually earned in-game, so... I don't do it that way. I do the skip day and retrain them. I'd rather have them instantly be able to do the mats. Driving home? Well, be careful with the typing then, whilst driving, dude. Don't have an accident on my account. No, that's all good, dude. What are we at? 4 days till winter. Get a wave table, yeah. I mean, I'm about to reset the claim and, you know, it'll get sold anyway, but let's go. That's the one we use, isn't it? That's a tier 3 one. The reinforced trommel. I'm just getting cheaper prices. Get the price of the shaker deck down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you weren't the only one though. And it erupted into like a big argument about it all, and I think that's what did it. Leave that in storage, that'll be fine. I admit I used to save scrub not on leaderboards but on my own solo plays, like, way back when. I don't think I've ever done it on a... No, I don't think I've done it on a leaderboard. I screwed that up. That's helpful though. But like I said, Drew, what's done is done. You know, if they're letting you back in, then fair enough. You know, I'm not going to argue it. Well, no, my solo games, you know, back in the day before I knew about other methods, I wasn't even competing in the leaderboard back then. Yeah, that'll do. Wait. You can have up to 11 vehicles on claim now, and that last one was 2,000. Yeah. Oh, they gave us 4 in the beginning. Not 3, they gave us 4. No, look, I'll show you. Oh, I see what you mean. You start at 1 normally. Yeah, I get it. Maximum machines on parcel 4. I screwed up. I screwed up the order of my machines. Forgot all about that. My Franks need to come on last. I have to go rebuy all of them again now. Right, so if I do these one at a time, I'll get them in the order I want them in. I'm preloading my Frankensteins, Drew, because I'm going to make the next season of my biggest attempt at... my main attempt at the seasonal. So I'm going to preload my Shaker decks, preload my Frankensteins, then put them back in storage. Just to give a little tiny boost. The rest of the wash plant that I'm renting, and I'm going to return and rebuy at the end of the... I know how that works. But I'll need my vehicles done in a certain order. To make travelling around the claim easier. Hopefully not. It's not much of an exploit if it is. It's not like I'm going to have millions of dollars worth of gold in them, is it? Don't even think it's a full swap out, is it? I'm not 100% sure if it actually works. I'm just giving it a test run. Bring back the Cougar. And then, because that one doesn't actually work, next time when I got the money, they'll go gold again. I'm not resetting, I'm sending them straight to storage. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. All it is a little time wasted. Damn it. Didn't want that up here. No, turn. Don't. I'm turning you around. It's just a little jump start to the seasonal total. That's all it is. It won't even be that much. Unless you're referring to the way I'm moving this. Which it doesn't want to move anymore. Oh, I've hit a snag. No, it won't even be that much, dude. It's not even going to be a... Oh, actually, no, it might be, because it's a swap out, roughly speaking. I own all my big fuel tanks, so they can go to storage. £4. No, I'm not going to do the dump truck. The dump truck, I know if you reset it on claim, the dump truck empties. So I'm not going to do the dump truck. Just the Franks, the hopper, and the shaker. Oh, while I was up there, I should have reassigned my workers. Reject. 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 I don't need any of these. I've got enough workers so to be reassigned. Yeah, they're all ready to go nearly. But Tony's. Tony ready to be my overseer? He is. Fantastic. Finally, Tony Beats is my overseer. Now, where's my actual overseer? You're going to be a mechanic. Oh, I'm not going to do it that way. This is just a once at the very beginning. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going to repeat the situation. That makes Small Idea look like it's becoming an exploit. I don't even know if this is going to work, you know. I'm just trying it out. Maybe I shouldn't. If you guys starting to feel like it's an exploit, maybe I should leave it. That being the case, I don't need to put that in place. Well, if you want to try it, feel free, dude. But maybe I should. If it, I'm starting to think you're right. I might end up getting screwed over because of it, and I don't want that. So, you know, if you want to give it a try, maybe try it in a single player world or something. I'm not going to now. I'm going to get rid of all my rented stuff. Wait till the end of the... get rid of all my rented stuff. Reset my claim. Oh. Thinking. I want to get my claim prepped before next season, but I also want the cheaper prices on the... I suppose I could always... I am putting the plant together day one of next year anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not going to bother now, guys. Right, so get rid of my rented equipment. Reset. As long as I've got enough money left over to get my equipment. Shouldn't be that much. Oh, I didn't bring my dump truck over, did I? Ah, screw it, I'll just run. Right. Next. So I own... all sluices. The belt needs to be sold or returned, whatever. The reinforced trommel. I've already purchased that though. Both my gravel pumps. I think that's it. You know, I'm not upset. I just wasted time. That's all it is. That's what I'm annoyed at. The fact that I'm not going to do it now means I just wasted a bunch of time. More sense of frustration than anything else. Let go. I hate doing this in reverse. With a backwards camera. That should be on there just enough. Let's see if I can't be a little bit cheeky here and double up. Clothesline. Ooh, didn't like that. But of course, these respawn. Come on, get on there. Am I going to have to come around that corner? Boom. Now the only cost I should have right now is my workers. It's a fairly large map. Some great squares, but quite inconsistent. We'll put a little bit more into it. Let's have a look. Have a proper look. Oh, no, it's one of those. Small patch, bit of a gap. So some great squares, but that's... no. No. Nope. Almost bought some more drills then. Isn't that the map I just had? That looks like the one that Fanfus has. Don't like the diagonal though. Right, I just want to make sure this is resetting properly. Okay, good. Because sometimes it doesn't look like it. That's incredibly small. not what I want when I'm going for my seasonal. Ugh. God, no. What the hell is going on here? Right, I'm not sure if this is doing what I think it's doing or not. So I'm gonna. It doesn't always feel like it's resetting the map when I'm then buying. It's taking up my money. Then I'm buying more drills, and it looks like it's just expanding upon the previous one. So I'm gonna open this every time now, just to make sure it's not doing that. That doesn't look like much of a map either. I should have stuck with the one that Fanfuss has. The diagonal one. Unless I get something better. Well, that's fairly close to the front, but these totals are complete bullcrap. Last season, that wasn't the case. Last season, I was getting some awesome maps and I owned the claim. So. Right, I'm just going to roll a sig real quick. No, last season we were discussing it actually. So I thought, what the hell, bought the claim. And I think I got like a really decent map on my first try after buying the claim. I think. Yeah, because I was all set to go with a lot of money. I was all set to go with a lot of money to reset with. I think I had, what was it, like 60, 70 million, something like that. And I reset and that map was a keeper. That was the case, wasn't it, guys? I've got 10 mil left. Looking for the solid gold, absolutely. Always. But I might have to settle depending on what we get. So I still need to rebuy 2 jigs. My power boxes. I've got all my sluice runs. I've got the shaker. I've got the trommel. Oh, is that it then? Ah. Thank you. Thanks for hitting it, dude. Thanks for hitting that like button. Again, it's small and really crappy totals. It's great that it's close to the front, but oh, I didn't do my usual, but that's alright. It reset that time. See, if the gold amounts were a bit higher, I wouldn't have minded taking that. Purely and simply because I could have leveled the land a little bit and actually had a flat surface to mine off of. How much have I got left? 4. We're probably looking at 1, maybe 2 more resets top. Do you know what? We're back onto this one. This might have to be it. We'll have to take it. We're out of options. We're low on cash. Or lowish. I mean, it's a big map, so it will sustain us. Or me. As you guys are. Most of you guys are against me, this leaderboards. Yeah, I'm going to, Nuke. I'm going to. Oh, this isn't the one. This is something different. But there's some nice gold squares. It starts off close to the front. This corner would be a bit of an issue with the Franks, but I wouldn't do that waterfall area. No, this is the one we're going to keep. And to prove it, overwrite that one. Overwrite my quick save. And let the auto save do what it does when it does it. What am I doing? It does look alright. There's enough there to sustain me for some time. That's what you need in a Yeah, that's going to be a pain, that area there. Like, that will just be deleted. That will just be deleted. Probably that one too. Yeah, I wouldn't even collect them. So I'll make a 3 wide passage going in there. Probably, I might dig those two, I'm not sure, but if not, I'll delete them. It'll help getting the Franks in there. Yeah, only somewhere around that. No, I had 20 mil, didn't I? So that cost me about 15. No, more than that. There we go, that'll do. Don't care about those ones for now. Right, so I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. I need to figure out where I am deleting. Oh, that's more over than it was last time. I don't like having my Franks on this side. I think I'm going to have to output into the hopper this time. So, if I've done this right, front end loader, then excavator. I went the wrong direction, sorry. Then dump truck, then bulldozer. Perfect. I hate when that happens. You're going full throttle, you're about to start turning. Juta's still probably here. Come on. What the hell? Oh, right. I've reset the claim, haven't I? Got that bug. That's how I normally do it. I just start off with the dozer here to delete a good chunk of it. I used to do it all without, like the way you just said, but... Okay, that is annoying. But by doing this, there's a lot more you don't have to dig up. Oh, I'm going to have to start my actual mining using a dump truck. Because the front end loaders don't like being this close, do they? Not front end loader, the Frankensteins. I've actually made a ramp using the front end loader on, this is a long time ago. But I did it on Pine. But I had a massive, you know that really big square gold map? I had that one. And I wasn't using the Franks at the time, I was just trucking it. So I actually used the front end loader to dig a ramp down to bedrock level on the far right. I could have done it closer to the wash plant, but for some reason I did it on the right hand side. And then obviously the more you drive over it, the smoother it got. But it did take some time. Think how many trips or buckets or whatever you're struggling with the loader trying to get down that far. Just what I've deleted so far. That hill does not want to go, does it? Well, good luck with it. Hope it works out for you. Oh. Coffee time. I do love dozing in this game. It's really satisfying. Does anyone else feel like that? All good, dude. I've never actually seen Northern Lights, not for real. And again, I've never been out the country, so. Bulldozing is a lot easier in this than it is in Out of War. That's better. Can I improve upon that now? Do you know what? I read that as you don't get many Northern Lights in Prison Architect. I don't know all the state abbreviations, so I don't know where it is you're referring to. Ah, Pennsylvania. Everyone be careful of Nuke, he's a vampire. Oh, that's Transylvania, isn't it? Never mind. False alarm. Was that bit still bugged out? Maybe I should do a hard save and reset just to be safe. Right, whilst this loads back up, guys, I'm going to run toilet. Be back in a sec. Hello, Austin. How you doing? Right, let's see if that's fixed my issues. If not, then it's just the way the dirt is. I saw some movement. You just switched your business to guitar store. Hope it goes well for you. There is another way to deal with that block's worth of dirt as well. Once I've done all of this 4 squares across, I can go... You know how I'm like chivying off the edge of the embankment there? I can do it sideways and deal with it that way. Why do they not want to sell you their guitars? I suppose you've also got to contend with things like Amazon, don't you? The prices on there. Oh, okay. But here's the thing though, right? Once it's sold to you, their hands are then clean. I don't think it actually matters. If you went under, what does that affect them? They've made money selling to you, so I don't see why they should care about how old of a company you are. I haven't picked up my acoustic in God knows how long. I'm not very good. I'm one of those people who just pick up the odd little knowledge of tabs for the occasional song here or there. Otherwise, just sit there and strum as a for the sake of strumming, you know, as an unwinding thing. I'm similar with the violin. I don't really know how to play any songs on the violin. I just enjoy practicing my bowing and I suppose freestyling it, but not actually making anything in particular, if that makes any sense. I used to have a Stag back in the day. Stag Electric. It had an extra 2 frets to it. It was quite a long neck. I think I've actually still got my tuning app on my phone. It's quite funny. It's called G-Strings. I've got G-Strings on my phone. Oh, I can't remember the amp I had. It was just a small one, like the size of your old portable TV, kind of a like the old portable TV screens, that kind of a size. Just a generic amplifier, really. Vaguely. I haven't had an electric in over a decade. I stuck with acoustic. And names in general aren't my biggest strength. Why not, dude? Why not? If the world is giving you something decent to look at, why not leave your screen for a moment and go take a look? The whole point, isn't it? That's why people go out and during a thunderstorm that's a fair bit of distance away. Like I live on a coastal town, and whenever there's a thunderstorm out over the ocean, out over the sea, people go out to watch it, watch the lightning on the horizon. No, I just have a cheap, literally cheap generic one. I mean, this one cost me like 30 quid. Pre-owned. I won't buy expensive for something I'm not serious about, you know. Well, if business doesn't pick up the way you want it to, you could always try selling it on Amazon as well, couldn't you? Or eBay or something. Four wide is quite often all I need. The only reason that, I mean, I could easily do it three wide. Maybe even two if I'm careful. But as you guys know, I like to get a big fuel tank right next to the hopper for the Frankensteins. So well, there you go. So you got a backup solution if necessary. this one's going to be a bit heavy. Assuming I get the blade right. Plus side to this, doing it this way, is if I doze down deep enough, I don't need the loader at all, except for the last little bit. And the excavator can do it for me, can reach everywhere. Which does make life easier because you're not fighting against the downhill grade of the bedrock. Or uphill grade once you're coming back up again. Because I like to go down just enough to be able to dig around and turn the loader around. Then I drive up. I find that easier digging on the upwards than it is the downwards. Well, that definitely makes life easier doing that. It's a bit of a drop, but I can fix that as well. I'm being an artist, okay? We have a method. But that has given me a little less to deal with at the back there, so that's perfect. A regular Ninja Ross. I've never seen Bob Ross. My childhood's Bob Ross was oh, what was his name? He was like he was from New Zealand. Can't remember his name. God damn it. Rolf Harris. Rather than instead of Bob Ross, I had Rolf Harris. The bulldozer is your paintbrush and the claim is your canvas. You're getting the vibes. Didn't know I turned people on that much. Just don't show your vibes to other people, alright? You don't want to go down that street. Oh, fair enough. I don't even know what happened to Rolf Harris in the end. He might still be alive for all I know. He might be dead. I have no clue. Can you guys see how this makes things easier? I mean, not... well, actually, given how far... I was about to say, not necessarily when there's only this little amount to do, but if you're trying to load away the dirt without even being able to hit the bottom, the flat, that makes it a lot harder, doesn't it? Yeah, I know it was well, it's all of them reference, to be honest. Come on, dude, I'm British. I know Austin Powers. Like, you know, in Goldmember, right? Where Austin found his dad getting it on with those female guards. And he goes, look, if you're gonna talk dirty in front of these nice American girls, then at least talk English. And then they go into all that Cockney rhyming slang with subtitles. With the exception of that one part that was intended as a joke, where they're like, I shat on a turtle. With the exception of that obvious bit, I understood it all. What was it? What gets rid of the lightning? Forgotten what graphics you used to hide. It reset, didn't it? When they switched over, all your controls or your graphics, it all changed, reset. I've forgotten what option it is to remove the lightning. No. It's not. It was something else. Because weather effects, all I've got on is snow in the environment. It was something else. Bloom. That shouldn't be it. We'll find out. No, that's not it. It was like a light intensity style option. I mean, I'll get rid of the snow and I'll give it a look, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. Welcome back, Zim. The effect. I want to get rid of the flashing. There's somebody that used to be in my streams a lot who had epilepsy. My brother's got epilepsy, and I would rather not be the cause of anyone's well, fits, to be honest, if I can help it. So the only thing I've got enabled is snow. Shadows and reflections. It was literally one option. No, it was something you could turn off. Because you got rid of it entirely. Like, it wouldn't be that, would it? No. Or would it be game? No. Oh, yes! Intense light effects is reversed. That was it. There we go. See? Enable your intense light effects and it removes the lightning. I don't mind the lightning itself. It's, you know, momentary flash. It's those moments when you pause the game or you're clicking on something and it pops up a menu or whatever, you know, whilst the lightning's going off and it's got that continuous flash because of it. So that's what annoys me. If that's too loud, guys, let me know and I'll try and turn it down. But no, one of my moderators used to be photosensitive epileptic. So whenever I saw a moment of lightning, like the first flicker, I used to have to say, "Look away," you know, and then I'd go to the trailer and sleep for an hour, and that would get rid of it. Oh yeah, that is annoying. The non-functioning tablet. I think they need to add more buildable items in the game. Like other ways to use the magnetite, maybe. Like you give the blacksmith the magnetite, he sells it and constructs like a cell tower, which improves which stops you from not being able to use your tablet during thunderstorms and things like that. I got that one found first. One of the first few, out of the first few, I think it was like my third or fourth one in, I got the same one as you, but I didn't like the diagonal on it. Oh, my RAM has reached the dispatch location. My phone just lit up, or notification popped up for it. Harry Potter's slide spell? What do you mean? Good or bad? No, it's good. It means that first thing in the morning my RAM's gonna go out for delivery. The only slide I can remember in Harry Potter is when Ron tried to go up the stairs to the girls' dormitory and the stairs turned into a slide. Well, that and the chute leading down to the Chamber of Secrets. Right, I think this is, once I level off these spines, this will be good enough to bring in the excavator. Taking a decent chunk of dirt off the top. Do what I can with the excavator, then finish up with the loader. No, the thing with the Franks and the diagonal one, the thing about it with me is, you guys know I like to have a big fuel truck next to the Franks that are at full extension for easy refueling, and I feel like it's going to not have as much room. I hate that. Sometimes when I press the lights, I accidentally hit the on-off as well. Start with the steeper side and work our way back. Does it tell you how much is in the actual map? Or does it tell you at the bank? Maybe it tells you at the bank. Which I can't check. Like at the claim selection point. I'm really curious now. Oh no, it doesn't, does it? Dirtiness of the parcel. Is that new? It says none on all of them. If that's new, is that a hint at the next lot of DLC? I don't remember ever seeing that. And again, I can't remember the last time I read all these stats, so... What's the point in having it there if none of the claims are dirty? You've seen that a long time ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I can't remember the last time I looked at it. So... There was one Nighthawk that was so bad, the gold was like 15 tiles back. And it had grey in the middle. Ugh. Dude, that's just... No, that's just gross. I would, if that was me and I was out of cash, I would have gotten like a huge loan and reset again. There's nothing worse than that little speck of dirt on the crest of that hill, is there? Oh, dude, no. I wouldn't want that on hard mode. So, speculation time, guys. We know there's a DLC later in the year. We know now that they've sectioned off quite a large area of where the mini DLC area would have been was. What do you reckon the next DLC is going to be? Catch you later, Austin. Enjoy your food, dude. Go get some grub. That's not what... No. Whether or not there's claims coming, that's fine. But that's not what I'm referring to. Machine-wise. They got the mini machines in the store now, right? Well, I don't know if it's... I don't think it's that big, FanFest. I don't think it's big enough for all of that. I mean... Look at the size of this area here, right? If it's going to be bigger than that... Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, no, this is bigger. Oh, I hope it is a dredge. I would love to have an active dredge in this game. I've been saying this. My regulars, over God knows how many leaderboards. You guys, how long have I been talking about them getting a dredge in this game? And the way I would do it if I could do it. If I could write that stuff in. Like, right now, we're deleting this section of dirt, right? So, let's say the gold's further back, obviously, but we dig out to the level part of the bedrock. On that level part of the bedrock, you can then buy and place, using the excavator with chains, your pontoons. However you see fit. As long as they can fit the trommel, etc. on there. So your design would affect its speed and so on. Then, because of this steep slope, you can flood that area and float your dredge. That's the way I would have it work if I knew how to do it. Bucket wheel excavator. I think that would be the wrong way to go. That, I mean, it wouldn't be able to go quite very deep, would it? Because the dredge can be pulled down a little bit because of the pontoon size, but a land-based one, it wouldn't be able to do that. Imagine an excavator big enough to reach bedrock on Nighthawk. One scoop fills dump truck to 50%. They wouldn't do it that way. If they made you be able to reach bedrock with an excavator, they'd give you it's kind of like a long neck, but the bucket would have to be smaller to compensate, like for balance and weight and all of that sort of stuff. To make a bigger bucket the way you're thinking, they'd have to make the whole machine huge. But if you're just wanting them to reach bedrock, they can keep the machine the size that it is, but make the arm and the boom and so on like a lot longer. But the bucket would have to be smaller. It would. I prefer the excavator to the loader, and to be able to reach to bedrock with the excavator, that would be a game changer for me. Like, you guys know I'm faster digging with the excavator than I am the loader, so thinking if you wanted not a tunneling vehicle, but like dig the one in Out of War, okay, then be able to attach somehow, or have to keep repositioning. Oh no, I suppose you could keep repositioning Frankenstein on the back of it, couldn't you? But instead of it designed to tunnel properly, it can slowly go down at an angle. That would work for slopes and ramps. Anyone remember when that next DLC was when they said it was going to happen? Having a look. It's part of the roadmap. DLC 3, all platforms. We continue our journey with another major edition. Later this year, just as later this year. Which will probably be... Usually that kind of DLC generally comes out either September or November. Like, people are stuck indoors. Best time to do it. That's why they did this DLC during the spring. Weather's still not the best. So people are indoors. I mean, hell, they could do it for Christmas so people can buy it as gifts. Like in real life, they remove overburden and build roads with the rock trucks that slowly dig dirt down in layers until they reach bedrock. Yeah. Well, the minis... Okay, here's the thing with the minis, okay? They were under a lot of pressure. They took over the company. People are expecting a lot from them, so they tried hard, but they overextended. You know, they were trying to get it out quickly so people didn't forget that, you know, better company here now. That's what that was. Well, they fixed some stuff with the sound, and I think the mini excavator, something got fixed on that as well. At least that's what it says in the patch. I haven't tried them out. But you can turn them down now, I think. I'm just surprised they didn't address the unlimited fuel bug that I found. Thankfully, I didn't find it whilst I was using them. Even if I had, I would have kept refueling them. Don't want to exploit it and, you know, get screwed because of it. You notice once the sound glitches, press F5 for you guys. For me, I changed it for the quick save. The second you open the menu screen, the game breaks and you can't do anything. I never had any of that. They could fix... Well, I don't know. The old devs really struggled with that one. I don't know if there is a solution to it. I remember Split saying something about how hard it is to fix that one. Right, let's see if I can get the loader down into that gap. If I can get that down to the back wall, it might make things easier with the excavator on me going uphill rather than down. Geronimo! This is why I hate going on this slope though. The struggle to reverse up, but if you go digging upwards, it's easier to accelerate into the wall than it is to reverse away from it. It's easier to accelerate uphill than it is to reverse up it. Once I've got all this done, I might have to truck pay out the hole for a little bit first before I can get the Frank in there properly. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, I'd agree. But that's why I bulldoze a decent chunk off the top. Each scoop takes you further in than if you didn't. I really screwed up that side there, didn't I? That notch. Hopefully tomorrow's stream I'll be, well, I don't think there's a hopefully in it. I should, by tomorrow's stream, be mining dirt again, like processing it. There's only a small deletion area. You guys know what I'm going to be doing. End of season, I'll buy the last few bits of my wash plant that I'm missing. I have decided, after the difficulty finding room for those buckets to sit stably without them knocking over or falling over, rolling around, I think I'm going to set up a clean gold area in the equipment shed, and I might up to 3 wavetables as well to get through it quicker. We've got 3 outlets on the water tower, so I'll do my usual left is my mat cleaning, right will be the wash plant. But what I'll do is I'll move the right to the middle, so it'll still be left and right on those 2. But on the far right one instead, I'm gonna extend hose. Hopefully it will reach without losing pressure. Up to the equipment shed, and I'll have a big power box outside the equipment shed. Something tells me my excavator's not going to reach that far down. Doesn't mean I can't get rid of a lot of the rest of it though. It's surprising how fast it is. It nibbles away at the dirt. Well, yeah, like I said though, it should take longer. Like it should nibble away slower. But I've dozed a good deal off the top. Good chunk off the top. Don't slide, okay? See how far down this reaches. I like how the hose lights up with the oh, I can just about. I like how the hose lights up with when the lights come on. It goes well with the skin. Kind of weird how this rips up more than the loader does. Yeah, this will work. But anyway, guys, I am getting tired and it's about time to end off the stream anyway. So I am going to end it off here. I'll be back to business as usual, really. So back to hoarding buckets again. And my main seasonal attempt. But right now, I am still 11th on max gold, which isn't bad. It won't take long before I'm kicked out of it, but... and I am 7th right now here. But again, there's only like 7 grand in it, so... we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, guys, for now, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.